Okay, and there we go. Hi, I need to copy over my ASMR microphone onto my game audio because I've never done that before. Copy. There we go. Now you should be able to hear me. There we go. Hi, Lemon. Mwah. Hope you're having a lovely night, and thank you for checking in. Really? Do 5 squats? Okay, I'll do 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Early morning exercise. Sorry. Just currently farming some experience because I want to get a efficiency 5 pickaxe. You sound like you are dying. I was trying to stay quiet. Also, I have not exercised in a very long time. I need to get into shape. I'm a bit overweight, so I have been trying to go on a bit of a diet, but I've sort of been failing, so I just need to actually get into it and start doing it every single day. But there's so much delicious food that I want to keep eating. I'm gonna get rid of this one, that's not gonna affect it. There we go. 18 power. I wish I could just get efficiency 5, but it's been taking ages and I can't be bothered to keep resetting it, so I'm just gonna get an efficiency 4 pick and combine it with my other efficiency 4. By the way, I built this one myself. That is a mob farm. I didn't design it. This is a very old design, but I built it, so I'm happy about it. And I do like how I made it look as well. Those ones are slightly annoying, but they are still not even. I just realized that. Level 19. There is technically a better XP farm that someone made over here, but you actually need to kill the monsters and they don't take any damage beforehand, unlike my monsters, which, do take quite a bit of damage. So yeah, they're usually left with 1 and a bit hearts. Also, these guys don't actually drop anything useful, so doesn't really make that much of a difference. It seems like the Rat Empire is expanding somewhat. Because you have my little base here. They did say that you can technically rename your stuff. Humans. Biome FPS. Ooh, what's all this? Minimap info settings. Also, I hope that you're having a lovely morning, night, evening. I don't really know what time it is for you right now. Because for me, it is currently 20 minutes to 6 a.m. The thing is, I'll be changing my sleep schedule for the next 2 weeks. So I've basically started changing it around now, where I will be staying up until about like 6 a.m. or something like that, and then I'll be going to sleep so that I can basically wake up about when I need to go to work. And then it's gonna be like nothing has changed, because my routine is basically I wake up and then I go straight to work, come back from work, and then like do my own stuff. After which, then I go to sleep. But usually when I work on the evening shift, I have the evening shift. So it's from 2 p.m. until 10 p.m. So the thing is, I don't like the routine of basically coming back from work and then going to sleep and then waking up and having to wait for like 6 hours until I have to go to work, because then I just feel like I can't do anything in that time. So I'm changing my sleep schedule so that I stay up through the night doing my own stuff like streaming or whatever the hell, and then I go to sleep at 6 a.m., then sleep through the day until like 1 p.m. and then I just wake up and go to work and do that. So that's what I'm trying to basically do. Well, that's what I'll try and do, because I did an evening shift last week, but because I thought it was only for a week, I didn't really want to change my entire sleep schedule, so I didn't do that, because that's what I would usually do. But because now I know that I'm doing another 2 weeks, next week and the week after, I still want to like stream and stuff like that, so might as well change my entire sleep schedule. So yeah, that is basically what I'm gonna be doing. So we're gonna have a lot of late night streams, probably some ASMR streams as well, because, you know, late night people are probably going to sleep and stuff. I feel like I should have probably built this higher up. Hell nah, yeah. Disappear now. Shop at 5 p.m. without a cat tracer existing there. Yep. What am I doing? There we go. Give me your bones. Let me combine these really quick to get them out of the way. There we go. You and you. That's one. That's two. And this one can stay. There we go. If anyone wants to enchant any bows or anything like that. Where's my food? There we go. Plenty of bread. I do need to get mending for my Silk Touch pick, which shouldn't be that difficult to get. Actually, I might as well just get it now whilst I'm waiting around. Yeah, the mobs aren't really spawning that much right now. So I'm gonna get, well, try and go get the book real quick. I only need a couple more emeralds. Oh, there. I'm guessing it goes like this way or over there or something. Eh. Actually, it'd probably be better just to do that so I can get my sugar cane. By the way, I lowered down all the game noises, so you know it's more pleasing. Now to pick everything up. And let's see a couple here. Okay, that should be good enough for now. But those ones... There we go. Time to go sell these for emeralds. Because I want mending. And that is 30 emeralds. I need to get like 10. Well, 11. Do you do... You do this one. Yeah, I noticed you lowered your game noise since I can't hear the game. My laptop is a jet engine. They sell glass. Okay, this one is going to be very useful because I love glass, and that means I don't need to waste like coal and stuff like that. Good. I'm 1 emerald short. 1 emerald. I just need a bit more paper, just a tiny bit more. Wait, someone has a second dragon here? Why is there a second dragon here? There's already this massive one. I think this one's like a different type of dragon. I'm not sure. No, these are both ice dragons. Oh yeah, this guy gives you weakness just by being near him. Like, what the hell? He's very annoying. At least I don't hear the stupid villager noises. Wait, I need my... Nothing has grown just yet. Need to wait a little bit more. Usually it like grows really quickly, just so fast enough to where it just like grows near instantly. Like, why does that dragon give you like 2 minutes of weakness? I guess it's like an intimidation skill or something. I don't know. But at least they moved it away from town. I need like 1 more? Yeah, I need 1 more sugarcane to... There was one right there. Cool, good enough. Yeah, can get my mending book. Who was I selling it to? Oh, someone was buying a lot of protection books. Oh, this guy has fortune free. Wait, why does he need this one then anymore? Well, anyway, give me these ones and mending. You see I pressed on this one, right? I didn't have a book in my inventory. No. No. I didn't have a book in my inventory, so I could... No. No. That is 27 emeralds wasted. That is so sad. Because I didn't have the book in my inventory, it defaulted to the next available trade, and I didn't even think about it. I immediately like shift, and then I bought all of them. Back to the XP farm. There we go. Through the nether. Well, time to keep saving for the mending book again. Oh right, there's so many of them. By the way, I have like barely any armor, so I need to be careful. Wait, what? When? Wait, this wasn't here before. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Go through the portal. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna jump off. Okay, that was very dangerous. Sorry about that. That was very loud. I did not... Wait, how did they get through the portal faster than I did? Oh, it's probably because they immediately teleport through the portal. They don't have like that waiting animation like I do. Well, how players do. Yeah, that was a bit annoying. They should be gone. Oh no, they're still there. Apparently. Oh. Oh. They turned into zombie piglin. Oh, that makes sense. There you go. Get rid of them. Good. I wish someone could sell me some emeralds, but there's nobody else on the server right now, so can't really do that. At least there's plenty of mobs. Oh, there's one witch. Just need to wait for them to all come down. What plans do people have for the weekend? Anything interesting? Anything new? Maybe anything fun? Or it's just like daily business type of deals? I'm so saddened by this. I'm going to turn these books into, well, bookshelves into books. Damn it. What difficulty is the game on anyway? Statistics. Animals bred 32. Says barrels opened 6. Chests looted 149. Chest opened. So many chests opened. Damage dealt. 6,500, not bad. Damage taken. Oh, over 1,000 damage. Dispenser searched 0. Distance climbed quite a bit. Distance crouched. Distance fallen. Apparently I fell a lot more than I climbed. Distance flown? But wait, I never flew. What does it mean? Distance sprinted. Yeah, I do sprint a lot. Swam, walked on water. Games quit 18. Upper searched 31. Interactions with animals 16. Interactions with cartographer tables 1. Crafting tables, furnaces, grindstones 12. Stone cutters 14. Droppers. Items enchanted 14. I did a lot of jumps. Leg shackles broken. How did what? Leg cuffs broken, yeah. Mobs killed. Only 1,500 mobs. Number of deaths 7. I have died 7 times. Sneak time. Time played. Oh, nearly 2 full days. Not bad, I'd say. Trap chest triggered 1. Time slept in a bed only 13. Traded with villagers. I'm out to get this. Only one skeleton there. I wonder if there's some sort of limit to the amount of mobs that can actually spawn in like this. Maybe they capped it or something? That it can only like spawn a certain amount of mobs in a chunk? Or not, or it just takes a little bit. Put these away. I'm still so miffed about this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know what? I have a crap ton of bone meal. Why don't I just use the bone meal for it? You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go and get to bone mealing. I would like to check out this Wither Skeleton farm that they were talking about. Nice highway, you will not fall. I'm guessing you're supposed to use a boat for this. But I don't have a boat. Wait, what am I talking about? Of course I have a boat. I have like 5 boats. Give me this. Oops. Wrong way. There we go. If I fall, I'm blaming them for this. Also, how did they get packed ice? Well, they probably got like Silk Touch or something like that. Yeah, this is another fortress. Oh wait, this is like a completely different Nether fortress than I thought. Oh, this is like an open area. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is like bad. I don't have the equipment for this. I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm just dead. The hell? Slash back. Ah, shit. And I died again. Okay, that is bad. The hell? How did he not despawn yet? Guess I'll have to go there the hard way. They definitely need to put in like some barriers or something for that. That is like so unsafe. Add in 1 minute. Okay, I guess we're taking it the long way. I'll take these blocks. They're gonna be useful to me. Two more deaths for no reasons. Well, I wasn't exactly equipped for it to begin with. And I thought that they would have done, you know, like an actual proper skeleton farm and not just make a massive open place where a bunch of mobs can spawn. Damn it. Ah, shit. There you go. Come over here. You can see me. Oh, I got stuck in the boat. Wait, why does it have absorption of all things? Okay. Quickly. Okay, run away. Ah, shit. I'm on fire. Okay. Come here. Come here, Mr. Skeleton. Wait, I have a sword. Just use a sword. There you go. Give me the coal. Oh, I got a with a skeleton skull on my second skeleton. I think someone would be really mad about this if I posted it, which I'm gonna do. Because one of the like guys that like the guy that made this wither skeleton farm, they have been trying to get a wither skeleton skull for like so long. I think they killed like 50 wither skeletons and they didn't get a single skull, and I killed 2 of them and I got it. I'm so happy about it. Skeleton. There we go. Yep. What's this that I posted? Okay, so add minting, add protection, add unbreaking, respiration, bonds, and then aqua affinity. And then what's this? Add minting, then add protection and unbreaking together. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, okay. What's this? Okay, enough looking at what other people are doing. There we go. At least with this tiny hidey hole, I can like try and bait the wither skeletons out or something. Magma cube. They are tough. Oh, there you go. Come at me. Come at me. Ah, he did so much damage. Too much damage. Come here, you. Ah! is 3 blocks high. That time he didn't drop anything. Wither bones, what are those used for? Apparently some sort of weapons or something? Yeah, apparently for like a bunch of weapons. I wonder why I never saw these on the mod list. Interesting. Okay, this entire place is getting on fire. That is really bad. Oh, it destroyed my boat. Oh shit. I'm on half a heart. Sorry, I got a bit loud there. That was unexpected, you could say. Okay, I'm gonna leave because I do not want another death. There we go. Boat time. Go the other way. Oh, there you go. Oh, come on, go straight. Going so fast. And there we go. Good. I ain't trying that again because I lost all my... I just realized I lost all my levels. No. Now I need to do even more. I keep losing everything. Wait, I wanted to go back for it again. All I wanted to do is to go and bone meal all of the sugar cane, so I can actually, you know, get the books a lot faster. Wait, why am I doing this? I keep forgetting that I can do that and that I have a spawn point over there for it. Okay, and let's see how well this works for it. You can't bone meal. Aww. That's sad. I hoped that you could bone meal it, but apparently you cannot. Wait, there is one Fletcher in here. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Come here. Come here. He's there. Okay. I need sticks. I need sticks right now. Actually, need a better axe than this. First, and then we get some sticks. Let me go down to my bed real quick to, you know, sleep. Then I'm gonna make myself an axe, cut a bunch of trees down, and, you know, use the Fletcher. And it's gonna be so good. Okay, let me... I don't have that much iron apparently. Well, I do have some iron, I just need to, you know, smelt it all. Add some coal in there too. There we go. Should get some iron really quick. just need 2 ingots. 1 ingot. And 2. Good. I need this. There we go. X slash. Oh, yes, I wanted to go to sleep, didn't I? Slash home. There we go. Now we can cut down those big trees. Of course, I will replant them, because that's just what you should be doing. There we go. I believe it was like those 4. Give me the single one. There we go. And do this big one. I just noticed that a bunch of them actually got stuck on the sides. There we go. And give me, there we go, that's what I wanted. And I do have all this bone meal, so might as well use it. There we go. Cool. Oh, that is the biggest one that I've seen so far. Nice. Let me quickly make all this into sticks. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Where are you? There you are. Okay, 16 emeralds. That is so good. That is way more efficient than doing this. And now I'll make sure that I have the book in my inventory the next time that I do. I only need 11 more emeralds this time. That's so good. What else do you have for sale? Some of that. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. Now I can buy my mending book. Oh, wrong hole. Mending. Make sure you put a book in and emeralds. There you go. 1 book and emeralds, and we get mending. Yay! Yay! Finally, we got ourselves a mending book. I'll need to remember that Fletcher villager. So good. Now back to our base. Oh, that's the dragon icon. Okay. I'll need to put away all the stuff that I don't need as well. Yeah, put away all this. My obituaries. All that. And not let me put away all the cobblestone that I have too. I have far too much cobblestone. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Actually, take these out. Put those up there for the moment. Probably take all this out. Oh, that is a lot of coal. I don't remember where I got that from. I have a lot of gunpowder too, and other materials. For now, let's shove everything into here. Oh wait, I did have more iron. I just, never used it apparently. Actually, I could probably shove a lot of this stuff into another chest. I do have a lot of torches apparently too. I need to sort all this out in my own time at some point. Don't need any of the flying fish or boats or anything like that. Yeah, we can shove all this stuff in here. I can hear seagulls outside. This stuff. The rest can stay with me. And there we go. I can probably put some more of this cobblestone in there too. Yeah. Check the rest of this stuff in there too. There we go. good. I should probably just have one chest for like all the mob drops and stuff like that. You know what? Let's go to our mob farm now. You know, starting getting some experience. Remove. There we go. Oh. I wonder who removed the portal to the main town. Because we have like the castle dungeon one, but not the main town. Oh, they changed this around. Interesting. Okay, so they made it so you can't even get out of here unless you are a part of the faction. Wonderful. They'll need to do something about that, I guess. Oh, what's this? It's not much of a farm when it's just like a open plain with a bunch of mobs spawning. Wait, who made this free high? Why would someone make that free high? Just let's like unsavory mobs go in. Weird. There you go. Now we just wait for all the mobs to come in. I wonder what would be better. Would mending so that would be like 10 XP. Well, 10 levels. If I do that. I'm gonna see which one is better first. So, gonna go with the 30 levels that I need to enchant this one with efficiency 4. And yeah. Maybe I should be using like a wooden sword for this or something. I wonder if looting gives you more experience or not. It would be interesting to check that out. Let me set that up real quick. Does looting give you more XP? Oh, that is a commonly asked question. No, it does not. Okay, understood. Good to know. There we go. Cool. One skeleton, really? Maybe I was just not close enough. Sometimes the spawns are fine, other times they're slow. Even like with one person here. Because I'm the only person on the server right now. You'd think that more people like that it'd be better. But sometimes it's not, sometimes it is. I think it's just because I haven't built it high enough, and like the fish and stuff can spawn in. So that might be taking up some of the spawn rates too. Oh no, they're starting to spawn a bit more. You can see a lot more of them are starting to come in, which is good. That is what we want. That skeleton is roaming around. Ah, creeper fell in. We'll be hearing him in a second. There you go. Your XP. 1 level. That's not that bad. The one that is over here is probably better. Obviously it doesn't give you as many good materials. Wait, is that a pillager? That's in like a pillager tower. I was thinking of making a road going from like over here, like through there, and then around like through here or something like that, and then through the forest into the town. But the town is sadly burned away because there was a dragon here and someone decided to fight the dragon, and it, you know, killed everything. So the village is somewhat gone. You know what I should do? I should probably like get some cobwebs or something. How do you get cobwebs? Cobwebs? You can't apparently. I do know that you can get them with shears if you like find them. Level 18. Stop jumping. There we go. I wonder why they jump up and down sometimes when they like first fall. Maybe they're trying to get back up or something. There we go. Well, we can just wait for a little bit. Should we listen to some music? Play some music? Oh wait, I don't have any wood. I just realized that I put all my wood away. So I can't make a jukebox. That is a lot of creepers. Like a lot of creepers. Necklace. Golden necklace decoration. Immunity to hunger effects. And 5% chance to catch extra items. Grants Dolphin's Grace. How the hell do you get these? I'm guessing they're like from like very specific things. That seems very overpowered. Just like heal upon eating food. So you don't need, like you don't lose hunger, but you also can heal by eating. Oh no, it's immunity to hunger effects. So you're not gonna get you know the desert zombies. I think they're called husks. So when they hit you, they give you this status effect where your hunger goes down really quickly. So I think it like prevents that. I am getting sleepy, even though I already slept for like 8 hours. Because I came back home, I then I don't remember what I did after that. I think I went into bed at like 3 o'clock or something like that, and then I slept until I think it was like 7 or something like that, and then I woke up again. Yeah. I did something for like a little bit, and then after that I went back to sleep again, and then I woke up at like 2 a.m. something like that. So how many hours is that? That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I slept for like either 9 or 10 hours. So yeah, quite a long time. But I feel like it's probably just because it's the morning and stuff, and my body just immediately thinks like, oh, you should be going to bed right now. So yeah. I would like to go check out that other mob farm, the one that's all the way over here. It isn't that far. Okay. You know, yeah, let's go check it out. There we go. Ooh, naked crab. Well, anyway, we're going this way. Apparently, either someone... Yeah, there was an ice dragon here at some point, I'm presuming. A lot of ground in these parts as well. Well, probably because there's an entire drowned city or something here. I'm not sure if I ever checked this out. I did. Okay. I would like this lamp. Give me the lamp. I'm out. Start drowning. What did I get? Oh, I got these. And I can use them in a brew, but I do need the specific shards for it as well, which would be a bit hard to get. Oh, there are a lot of damaged ground here. Interesting. It seems like someone was fighting them, but not very successfully. Zombies burning. The hell is happening here? Why are there so many mobs? I'm guessing the chunks were just unloaded or something? Bunch of creeper explosions too. Oh, you're another portal. I'm gonna go get that. And it just has to start getting dark now, doesn't it? Mending pants. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. And a mending sword too. Give me the gold block. I want that. go. Oh, those guys have ballistas. I need to be careful of them. Wait, what the hell is that? That's like a massive ship over there. Interesting. And it's probably up in the sky, I'm presuming. Wait, andesite. So much andesite too. Oh, that's where it is. Damn. Full saturation. Skeleton. Some granite too. That's pretty good. I'll need to remember this place if I want to get some of these materials. So where did they put the entrance to this place anyway? Don't tell me that they just made a massive hole and said, yeah, figure your way in. Or do they have like a underground entrance or something? Ah, they do have an underground entrance. Apparently they have like a bunch of stuff here. I helped with this, by the way, because I provided the... you will get hit multiple times. Dread dogs and have long range, longer range than you. Recommended food from Chaos Farm and protection 4 before using this farm. Okay, I feel like this farm is not very efficient if you need that much stuff just to use it. Oh, they actually put the magma blocks as I suggested. Don't really need protection 4, as long as you can get back fast enough. Or just use a spear, because a spear gives you a longer reach. Yeah, just use a spear. It's an okay amount of XP. What the fuck is that thing? That's like a boss. Dread spider. Let me eat some food real quick. Yeah, just let them... Oh, okay, they have way longer reach than I do. Yeah, they really bite. My armor is taking one hell of a beating. Let me put some of this stuff away. What the hell? Okay, having a dog there is way too rough. And it's not even taking any damage either from the magma. And apparently not even all the mobs take damage from the magma blocks either. At least I'll get some armor from this. I'll definitely need some of how many, oh, it's only chainmail. Really? That's a bit surprising. At least I can fix it up. Oh, that removes the... Okay, they're hitting me from, like, over there. I need my... I put my BSW... Oh no. Right, there you go. There you go. What the hell was that effect? Yeah, the regen does really help. Because otherwise I would not be able to do this properly. Or at least I give some bones. Also, I have something floating around. I don't know what it is. I've got a lot of stuff here. At least I made a good sword. I got level 30. Good. Yeah, this seems a lot faster. And the regeneration definitely helps. That spider's just hitting me from I don't know where. Okay. Put that back. The Great Knight's sword is for farming use only. If you wish to get your own sword, feel free to take some from the loot deposit and combine them to craft. Loot is free. Anything that drops is free to take. Please do not destroy anything regarding the farm. If the kill zone, there are magma blocks to damage the mobs if you don't kill the mobs with your own hands. Yep, that's fine. Do not be dumb and farm safely. We do have a lot here. Let me combine everything together. There we go. Boots. Then all the swords. Oh, this one does 17 attack. Damn, that's a lot. I can keep these two at this type of rate. Yeah, that is way more. Crate mod? I don't think I do any. I don't think we have anything like that. No. I got 27 iron from this. Damn, that's so much. Let me quickly go do one thing I have been meaning to do. Give me this tree. I'm guessing that's for trash and not just some random thing. There. I have plenty of these, so I'll just give them. Regen. Do not die. Why does that look off? Oh, that's right. There we go. Cool. Well, I'll leave this place /home. Now let me get back to my own little area. Where's my bread? There it is. Definitely a good little place. guy has an enchanted sword. I just heard a gas there. We have that. Efficiency 4. Let's see which one costs more. Okay, that one costs more. There we go. The perfect Silk Touch pickaxe. So now I have a Fortune pickaxe and a Silk Touch pickaxe. Yay. Basically everything that I need. Oops. My outfit is so mismatched. Let me put all this away. There we go. I'll probably need to make some more chests in my base. So many piglin. Zombie piglins. I remember when these were just called pigmen. Yeah, I am gonna go to town and check out what happened to the portal because the portal is gone. So I wonder what happened to that. Unless it's like being moved to the like Nether roof or something. Could be that too. Let me see what they did to it. I wonder if they captured a new musician or not. That looks like that was a creeper hole. Yeah, the portal that was over there, I think, is gone. Yeah, weird. I wonder why they removed it though. Castle. Okay, let's go. I'm stuck in a hole. Not a very good bridge. There's a free farm. Take as much as you need. Please do not replant any wheat you take. Well, technically you don't need to replant it. You can just do that. Just right click on it and it will do it immediately. There you go. Someone's little kelp farm. Okay, time to do some mining without dying. Wait, because now I get stone. That is gonna be so good. I really like stone. Too bad that the haste beer only lasts a minute. So, not really that long. Wish it was like a tiny bit longer. But you do get your worth out of it. Okay, time to keep going slow now. Sorry if my keyboard is a little loud. Can't really do much about that. Well, I can probably move the microphone a little bit further away from the actual keyboard as well, and just try and talk a little bit quieter. There we go. We've gotten so much stone already. Hi, Sobs. No, going pretty well. Finally got myself a Silk Touch Efficiency 5, like perfect pickaxe. So now I can pick everything up with like Silk Touch and so on. Hope you've been doing well as well. I see you've like really grown in the ASMR scene as well. Every single time I pop in, you have like 20 people watching you. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, hope you're doing very well as well. Nice to hear. Sorry if I peek now and then. It's mostly because I keep forgetting that I want this to be ASMR like that, and I have the microphone a little close to my face, so sorry about that. It's mainly because I don't want it just to be clicks from my keyboard the entire time. Have you been up to anything interesting, like any new hobbies, or just living life as it is? Nearly done with this layer as well. Not really much left of it. I've really been enjoying Minecraft again recently with this new server. Maybe because this server doesn't really have that much stuff on it. Usually a lot of the servers have like big mods and like new systems and stuff like that on them. But this server, like, they mostly went for like a specific type of theme, like medieval, and yeah, I've really been liking it. I even have a specific rank that only I have on this server as well, which is the Hermit rank. Mainly because, one, I live in a hole, and two, I sort of keep to myself the entire time. So I thought like, what would be a good word for like a loner, but also a word that would be like linked to medieval times. So I thought like, hermits, because like in the olden days, like the Victorian times and stuff like that, rich people like used to keep hermits. Basically, they used to get these old fellas that basically homeless dudes used to build them like a hut and stuff, and they say like, okay, so you can live on my property here as long as I can show you off to my friends, to show them like, oh, I'm so rich that I can afford to just house this like hermit. And yeah, I've been playing some games, finishing Terraria with a friend, and started up Satisfactory. I love Satisfactory, and working on finishing up a Death Stranding Director's Cut. So, quite a lot. Sounds pretty good. Let me move the microphone a bit further from my face again, because it seems like I keep talking a bit too loud. I am trying to, like, keep my voice down a little bit. But yeah, sounds like you're having a fun time. Also, nobody's actually paying me to stay. Well, nobody is showing me off that I'm staying on this land, so technically not a true hermit in the sense, but yeah, close enough. The living conditions are practically the same though. I think I'm like the poorest person on the entire server. Like even some of the new people are richer than I am. Like I've been getting handouts and stuff like that from people. Like one person bought a bunch of like deep slate and cobblestone from me, because as you can see I've been digging a hole, and yeah, and basically they asked like, oh yeah, how much do you like want to get paid? And I'm just like, dude, I just gave you like stone, like the equivalent of like rocks that I found on the side of the road. Like I don't really need that much. And then they gave me half a stack of diamonds. So yeah, and like all the diamonds that I have is this. Like I have not mined almost any diamonds myself. So yeah. As I said, I am literally the poorest person on the server. Usually I'd be pretty wealthy on most of these servers, but apparently not on this one. Mainly because I haven't really been exploiting any of the major stuff. For example, there are like dragons and so on that you can like go around and kill. but I haven't really been interested in that stuff. I've mainly been interested in like brewing beers and you know, digging my hole, and that's about it. So nothing that big. Maybe in the future I will be a little bit more richer if this server lasts that long. But that's mainly because each one of these floors I'm thinking of making into like a specific thing. Like one room would be completely dedicated to brewing, then another room would be like fully dedicated to like a wheat farm, another one for like a melon and pumpkin farm, then a third one like, I don't know, there's like so many ideas that could go into like a single room. Basically each room would be like its own little farm. Maybe one for sheep, another one for cows, another one for pigs, or just animals in general. So like have little pens in a thing, and then just have those animals. The thing is, I'm like nowhere near the actual place where I should be in mining this entire place. Because I only have 3 layers done so far. We have 1, 2, 3, and now we're going to start on to the 4th. Which, let me check how far I need to go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I should get my torches as well. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, that's how deep it should go. Which is gonna be difficult, because as you can see, this whole part is empty. Let me go get some torches before I start. Strawberry. What can you use the strawberries for anyway? Strawberry seeds. You can apparently cook them into jam. Are you going to eliminate the layers at some point so you can have just one huge hole? Technically I will when I'm done, but then I will replace them like with actual like floors and ceilings, which I want to do. So each layer, because currently each layer is like 7 blocks high, so it's going to be like 6 blocks high, so I can reach up the way there, because I can't reach to there. So the 7th layer is going to be the ceiling, and where these ones are, those are going to be the floors, because I want to do like something special with it, and I want to put in like specific lights for everything, which are going to be these ones. I really like these lights. They look pretty modern in a sense, as you can see. Very nice. And I want to make all the lights like this. really wish we had like a sorting system mod. That would be really nice. But we don't. We have some torches here. I know that I had like an entire stack of torches at some point. I need to make some more chests. I have more coal over here apparently. I have one chest. There's the torches. Where's the wood though? I have like a bunch of wood. I have so many crafting tables all over the place. There it is. Give me that, and I'll just make the entire stack into chests. Okay, this entire bottom layer is going to be my chest room. But if I'm going to do it like that, I should do it properly. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Why am I doing it from this side? There we go. That one can go away. We don't need one that high. Damn it. There you go. Oh. Yeah, I have plenty of glow lichen. It's fine. Okay, now it should be plenty enough space for everything that I need. I do need the torches still. And bread. Everything that I don't need can go in here for now. And there we go. Cool. Wonderful. Where is my... specific beer? Oh, I have more torches there. Nice. Give me all these. I guess I used up all my magnetic beer. Oh, time to go back / home and fill up my beer mugs. I believe these ones are the magnetic ones. Yeah, they are. There we go. Now I have 25 minutes of magnetism, if I need that. Which I will, eventually. Okay, Let's turn on... wrong one. There we go. Now that's what we want. Let me put this in my offhand and drink this. It does feel really nice to mine with efficiency 5. It's a lot faster. But the gravel is going to be a bit of a problem. Because I did not bring a shovel. Well, it should be fine for now. And there we go. Now we turn this way. I might need to do a bit of a different, trick with this one, because I've just thought about it. Because of that massive hole in the middle there, I'll probably need to do, instead of digging like straight up like I usually do, I'll probably need to do a 3-layer hole from this side as well. So I can actually like do the entire top layer, and then I just break one layer of blocks from the top and let it fall down. That should be a good method to do it. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Okay, that's good. That's the first chunk. Basically, the reason that I'm using the chunk border site, which is this, as you can see, the red line, that's where the chunk ends, and the blue lines are every 4 blocks. Yeah, 4, 8, 4, 8. So you can tell like when you're done mining. And because my claim is 2x2 chunks, I basically need to know how far out I can actually go. torch. There we go. I do hope that this is like slightly relaxing. I haven't really done ASMR style stuff in quite a long time actually now. Is that? Yeah. Put a torch here. We are getting a lot of stone, which is nice. I should probably... Yeah, my magnetism ran out, but I don't really need it right now. I'll need it when I'm like starting to dig upwards. But right now, whilst I'm here, I don't really need the magnetism that much. No. Oh, yeah, I have stone. I can just fix it very easily. I completely forgot that I was too focused. That's the first chunk. I do like the items just dropping like actual physics objects. I feel like that's pretty cool. Light. And that part is done, and now time to connect them all. My finishing off this one, and for this one is just dig until we hit a hole, and that's it. Our pickaxe is still being used up pretty quickly. I might want to turn it into netherite so I get, you know, more durability out of it. What? How did I do that? I guess I put it like on the perfect frame where what? How am I doing that? There you go. Ah. Time to go all the way around. There we go. Yeah, those can just fall down. Okay. So, I guess we just start digging. That'll work. I should probably go collect those before they despawn. Quite a lot of work digging out a hole all the way down to bedrock. But it does feel satisfying. Oh yeah, I can... for now we can turn that off whilst we do this entire layer. But after we're done with that layer, we can get on and do the top layer as well. That's good. We have so much stone. I know that a lot of people are going to be really happy about this on the server, because a lot of people do need stone constantly. Which I am very happy to provide for them. Okay, let's carry on. Yeah, do this one. I could get ourselves some haste potions, but I do need to use up a diamond for every single one, which is pretty expensive. I do get 10 minutes worth, but it's also like, at that point, just get a beacon and be done with it. That's good. I was thinking of maybe making like a tiny mob farm in like one of these as well. Would be interesting. So like making the entire thing super dark and then just having a single hole which you go up next to, and then you can just kill the mobs from the hole. There we go. That's another one done. Oh, another layer done. A tiny layer, but that's how we work at it, bit by bit. I'm getting hypnotized by the back and forth of like break, 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 break type of deal. Starting to get mesmerizing and hypnotizing. Let's not forget to light this place up. We don't exactly want any monsters to be spawning right now. Wait, how do you make concrete anyway? Oh, concrete powder. I know how to make concrete. You basically put concrete and you need to put it next to water, and then it turns into... Thank you for checking in, Sobs. I still haven't made a check-in counter, like how many times someone has like how many times someone has checked in. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I need to remind myself. It only takes like 5 minutes, but still. Oh yeah, I wanted to make myself some emotes with like Emote Lab, but I still haven't really gotten around to it too much. I like made one of my characters, the this little dude, in Emote Lab, but I haven't really uploaded any of the emotes, and all my emote slots are somewhat actually full right now. I might replace some of them because some of them not even I use very often, so might as well swap them out. I can at least use them like on Discord or something. Wait, was someone mining around here? I think someone was at some point. Or they were trying to mine up. I do know that someone was like doing some mining within this area before I ever got here. Wait, why is there a hole here? I don't remember that being there. Let me go check that out real quick. The spring on my keyboard is like so loud. Okay, so there's some planks there. There's a dark hole. Very open in here. Oh, this is someone's claimed area now. Okay. There is so much tin here. I feel like I should probably fill this in. The echo is wild in the like in these little rooms. Let's carry on with our cleaning. There we go. Now for another 3x3. You know what I want to do? I want to rewatch some of the old Doctor Who episodes because on the news I heard that they found 2 old Doctor Who episodes which apparently were lost to time, but like the really old ones, the ones in like the 50s. I haven't ever seen any of those ones. The ones that I have seen are the David Tennant ones, the Matt Smith ones, and Peter Capaldi, and the 9th one, but I keep forgetting the actor's name. But yeah, the only actors that I actually remember are Doctor Who actors, which is surprising because I don't remember names very well. So yeah, I've been meaning to like thinking about rewatching like the David Tennant Doctor Who episodes, because Matt Smith and David Tennant were my 2 favorites. I did like some of Peter Capaldi's episodes too; those were pretty good. Some were a bit hit or miss, but a lot of them were still pretty good. And I did like where they actually took the story of the Doctor from there. I wonder if anyone has ever done a Doctor Who knockoff, call it Doctor Y. I would not be surprised. I do know that there are a lot of Doctor Who parodies, in a sense. But yeah. You have Dr. Y, Dr. When, Dr. Where, and Doctor Who Cares. But yeah, one episode that I really remember about the David Tennant Doctor Who, like he's not even in the episode for like 90% of the actual episode itself. It's the first time that you actually see the Weeping Angels in like the new series. And basically, yeah, it's the Doctor gets sent back in time by the Weeping Angels, and then he has to try and, you know, get out, get back to his own time. But his TARDIS got left behind in the time that he was. So he left a message for the future, and basically wait until someone, you know, found the message and then did the stuff that he asked them to do, which was like this shopkeeper, like a girl that worked in a shop, and she had this friend who was like a massive movie fanatic, and the guy was like researching this old ass tape and trying to analyze everything about it. And it was a tape of the Doctor, but he was like saying stuff, and it was like really random until there's a bit of a spoiler for a what is it now, like 20-year-old show. Well, 20-year-old episode at this point, I feel like. Maybe not 20-year-old. A good 15, I'd say, but yeah. So basically they go into a like abandoned house to apparently do something, and they play the tape there to like just see what happens. And the doctor like is talking the same way, everything like the tape hasn't changed or anything like that. But then like they basically start having conversation in a sense, because the girl is like saying stuff and the doctor is responding to what she was saying, and she found like super weird thing, like wait, did he just respond to me? And then he's like, yeah, I did. And she was like, okay, how can you know what I'm gonna say like when you're in the past? And then he's just like, yeah, like look to your left. And then she like looks to her left, and her guy friend is literally writing the entire script down of like what the doctor is saying and what she is saying. And that's how like the doctor knows what she is saying, because it's already been like all written down. He just has the manuscript of the entire conversation. Yeah. And that is basically when they find out that there are weeping angels, the time rippers, who basically send you back in time, then feed off the leftover energy. Clips like that make me actually want to watch the show. It is really good. I'd say the older episodes are really nice. And yeah, basically then they have to, not blink and like keep looking at the weeping angel so they don't get sent back in time. And then like they get the TARDIS back, which is pretty good. And it goes back to like when the doctor is, and then it all goes all the way back to the manuscript, because the doctor is passing by at like the perfect moment, and the girl like sees him and like calls out to him, like runs up to him like, oh, I like saved you and stuff like that. And then he's just like, I don't know who you are, and that's because it was a earlier version of him before he got sent back in time. And then she gave him the manuscript so he could talk to her past self. It became a loop. Well, that is Doctor Who for you. It is all about time travel after all. For Matt Smith, I couldn't really pick a specific one that I liked the most. Because a lot of Matt Smith's episodes are like just all really good. Mainly because he has a very big range between like, oh, I'm like the goofy one and I like make the entire thing fun, and being serious and feeling like he's about to murder someone. Like he will not hesitate. So yeah, I really like the dichotomy between those two like acting styles. But I would say my first episode with Matt Smith is one of my favorites, like when he first appears, because it's the first episode with Amy Pond, but it's like the child Amy Pond, and it's just like he gets to show off his like goofy side a lot, being very different from David Tennant, who is like was mostly like portrayed as like, okay, I'm the serious guy, but I can take a joke type of deal. When Matt Smith became more of a, okay, I am gonna make the mood happy, I'm gonna calm everyone down, and that is gonna be my type of thing. And I'm gonna like not take anything seriously because I know that I can take it and I'm not gonna die that easily. So yeah, and the fish fingers and custard scene is one of my favorites as well, which I'd say is probably the favorite for like most people, because it's just funny. Because like the entire scene is the little Amy Pond trying to cook up different stuff, because the doctor doesn't even know what he wants. He just keeps saying like, okay, I want this one, I want that one, I want that. And every single time he's just like throwing it out the window or out the door, or just spitting it out. And then like at the end he like goes like, I know what I want, and then he just pulls out fish fingers and custard out of the fridge. So yeah, time for the grid again. So yeah, it was like the perfect introduction to Matt Smith and his character. And then, like at the end of the episode, it also like shows that he's not all jokes, but he's also like so confident in himself, because he basically brings the aliens that were going to destroy the world back to Earth to basically tell them off, saying like, oh, what the hell were you doing? Like, why were you trying to destroy this planet? It didn't do anything to you. And basically just scared them off with his own presence, saying like, okay, now look up who like protected this Earth the entire time, and run. Yeah, one of my favorite moments from Doctor Who. I used to watch Doctor Who like every single week, like on Tuesday at like 8 p.m. every single day, pop on the TV and watch Doctor Who. And that was like something I always looked forward to as I was a kid, until you know, one of the newest Doctors, and the female Doctor, I did give her a chance. I watched like the first season with her, and I felt like she just didn't have a character whatsoever. It's like they didn't know where they wanted her the entire time. Sometimes she tried to be serious, other times she tried to be like quirky, but it was never like that she had a concrete personality. It was always just like, you don't even know what you are, and it's just like that for the entire season. So yeah. Also, it had a lot of stuff like, oh yeah, like this entire race is like, for example, like assassins or something like that. And yeah, the old Doctor Who also had something similar, but it wasn't like so on the nose about it, because they were mostly like, okay, yeah, so there's this alien, they have these characteristics, so like, oh yeah, they can be like that. For example, Centaurans, because their entire species is like bred for like doing war and stuff. And they have like entire planets of just like soldiers. It somewhat made sense because that is literally what they were born into. They didn't really have any individuality, and they were just all like potato people. But then you had like outliers like Scrags, who was also a Centauran, but he had his own personality. He wasn't all just about taking over the planet or anything like that. Then you have the Slitheen, I believe. The lizard people. No, actually, I think the Slitheen are the green aliens which constantly fart and it smells like battery acid. It's something starting with S. And they basically were portrayed as, at the start, like being, oh yeah, and they're like these lizard people that want to take over the planet, but they were like on the planet before, like humans. And then it was just like, okay, they're not all like that. Like some have that notion because they feel like, oh, good, the world used to be ours. But then you have like the reasonable ones and stuff like that. And I feel like the new seasons generalized it a bit too much into just like one thing and you were done. My inventory is full, I just noticed. I have so much stone. I can make so many walls with this. I will need to repair my pickaxe soon. I wonder if the market is done yet or not. Because we do technically have a marketplace, it's just I'm not sure if it's finished or not yet. Also, I know that my stairs are a bit wonky, but it's fine, it's fine. I need to fill this hole in as well. Should I just do it now? I do have plenty of materials for it. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I can fill it up to the top and then just use that for the rest of it. Or should I make it as a free-layered dirt? I don't have that much dirt, so I do need to be careful with that. Also, let me take the torches out of here. I don't need them. Raining. Maybe that torch. Oh wait, that means I could fill in the hole that's near my house as well. Well, technically both these holes are near my house, because as you can see there's one there, there's one there. Why is there a horse next to my house? There might be a soldier there, I should be careful. The soldiers do a lot of damage and they, yeah. Also, for anyone that like is interested in watching Doctor Who after I've spoken about it right now. If you go on the BBC iPlayer, which is the British Broadcasting iPlayer, and log into it, basically it will ask you, oh, do you have a tele license? And you can just say yes. They don't actually check anything. Then you can then they have all of the Doctor Who episodes on there for completely free. You can just watch them, which is like so nice. So sometimes I just download BBC iPlayer and yeah, and then I just watch it through there because it's easier than pirating, and it's completely free. So yeah. But you might need to use a VPN if you're outside the UK. I'm not sure if it works like in non-UK places. I could have filled this in with cobblestone, but it wouldn't have looked as nice. Do I want to fill this hole in as well? Like, who the fuck did this? They like built a massive fuck off hole all the way down to like, I don't know, like one of the caves that I use. It's a bit annoying. There we go. How much? Yeah, I have plenty of stone. I'm now thinking like what other episodes of Doctor Who that I really like. There's like so many of them as well. Oh, I really like the there was this one episode where basically the entire world goes to shit because throughout the entire plot line of the Matt Smith story, there is this crack in all of space and time. Wherever the Doctor goes, the crack is there. And the crack either lets in stuff from other timelines or just destroys things completely. And it's actually used in quite a lot of episodes. For example, in one episode, like Rory dies and he completely gets erased out of existence because the crack basically takes him. And then in another time, like in another story, with Weeping Angels again, there is an entire planet just full of Weeping Angels, and they've just been basically been killing everyone. So, but also there was the threat of the crack opening up and swallowing everything. So what the Doctor did is basically he chucked all of the weeping angels into the hole to close it up, which was, well, it wasn't as simple as that. So there was like a bunch of other stuff that happened in between, but it was a very cool moment nonetheless. And then, like in the Rory episode, where like we lose Rory, we also find out that the crack is caused by the TARDIS exploding, because the Doctor pulls out a chunk of the TARDIS out of the crack. And yeah, it's also the same episode with the, I'll just call them the Slovene, the lizard people, when we like first meet them. So like the episode goes, the Doctor takes Rory and Amy to like this specific place, like a certain town or something, and they basically see two people across the way, like on another side of a mining site, and basically those two people wave at them, and the Doctor says, "Oh yeah, that's actually you in the future. Don't go over there, otherwise you're going to cause a paradox." And they obviously don't go over there, but you get the side, like, oh yeah, they're still alive in the future. Nice. And then they go check out the mining area, see like, oh, what's going on here, and then they find out that like they're digging a massive hole down the earth, but then all of a sudden at night they get attacked by something. So the Doctor tries to investigate, and he finds out that there is a lizard girl trying to attack them, because their drilling operation is drilling into the lizard people's like home, and is basically jeopardizing, like breaking their life pods, because they're currently all like in hibernation and stuff. They try to save themselves from the massive meteorite that like killed all the dinosaurs and stuff. And it basically started waking everyone up, but they didn't want to wake up just yet. So she went up there trying to stop the operation, and yeah, then one of the human people accidentally killed her. Basically the Doctor wanted to negotiate and say like, oh yeah, no, we're not here to harm you, like we're all good, we'll stop the drilling and just don't hurt anyone. But then because the human girl killed one of the lizard girls, her sister, I believe, got like super mad and then tried to like kill the woman who killed the lizard. But then Rory got in the way and he got shot instead. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Sky160_ has entered the office.
Thank you. Hi, Sky. I'm just talking about Doctor Who right now. What do I want to do? Wait, why am I talking about? Oh yeah, I'm going to get some debt, aren't I? Yeah, basically, Rory gets killed because he got shot, and like right at that moment, the crack in space started to thank you for the hydrate. I've been talking for quite a while here. Thank you. But yeah, because Rory died next to the hole, like the crack. The crack in time started absorbing him, and basically the doctor was telling Amy, okay, remember Rory, remember him, otherwise like he will just disappear out of existence, and that means he will never exist again, because the hole was basically erasing everything out of existence. And basically Amy was trying to remember Rory until the TARDIS shook and she lost like her train of thought, like for a split second, and then like everything stopped, and the doctor asked, like, wait, do you remember Rory? Do you still remember him? And then she asked, like, who's Rory? And that was such a sad moment, because like that meant that Rory was gone forever. And then at the end they went back to the same place where they were, like the same spot where they saw Rory and Amy together from the future, and it's just Amy by herself on the other side. So yeah, that was a very sad time, or a very sad moment. But don't worry, in the future, like in a future episode, Rory does get brought back, technically. Well, he's technically a piece of plastic, like a plastic man, that the enemy created to like deceive everyone. And yeah, so yeah, he gets brought back. But eventually he does become human because the doctor resets the entire timeline and makes everything okay again. But he did have to technically sacrifice himself. Phantoms. Oh, that's a lot of phantoms. I feel like I saw that not too long ago. Why are there so many of them? Also, I don't even have my sword on me, so I couldn't kill them even if I wanted to. Well, I could use the axe, but actually, screw it. Let's use the axe. Where are you, bitches? Come here. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing any damage to them. Ask them a question. Okay. Let's go to bed. In game, that is. I'm not going to bed just yet. Because I have all of Saturday in front of me, and I'm gonna use it well. There we go. Simple as that. Oh, take all this stone out of here. I want to put it in a separate chest. There we go. And all the ores can go in a separate chest as well. There we go. Like, I have so much cobblestone. Let's put some of this away. What else? What else? Oh yeah, all these ores can go away as well. I will mine them with my fortune pick later, but for now, I'm just going to keep using my Silk Touch one just to gather them all up. I still need to finish mining out this place as well. This is supposed to be like my main base, and I haven't even finished mining this area out. Mainly because it takes like so long to mine out the... Well, it was taking so long to mine out Deep Slate, but at least with the Efficiency 5 it shouldn't take that long. I don't think I can insta-mine it with haste, but at least it's something. Also, I'm gonna get just regular Deep Slate, which I can't really use for that much. Yeah, I can't even use it for almost anything. I can make trims, which is one thing. The trims are very nice. Redstone. Interesting design. You can make it gilded, apparently. Which then you can... I could make an entire room out of gold. And it only takes gold nuggets too. Damn, that's good. But you only get one out of it. So I guess it's fair, in a way. Deep Slate furnace. Deep Slate stove. What the hell are all these? Oh yeah, these are from the different mobs as well. A lot of nice structure mods as well, and a lot of nice furnishings too in this one. Let me finish filling in the hole that I was doing. Monster quest. There we go. Let's finish filling this in. At least now I won't have a massive hole in my front yard. Still a bit ominous just to have two dragons behind me. A second. I just need to turn off my heater because it was already warm enough in my room. There was an Enderman around here. Oh wait, I just realized I can get dirt as well now because I have a Silk Touch pick. Well, I could probably get a Silk Touch shovel, which would probably be pretty good. There we go. And there we go. Hole has been filled in. I can't be bothered to do all that for this one, so I'm just gonna I know it's lazy, but I want to get on with mining out the rest of my hole instead of filling in other people's holes. I know how that sounded. And let me put all this stuff away. There is a dog outside. I don't know if you can hear it or not. I can hear it through my headphones. So I feel like you guys can probably hear it as well. I need a shovel. Let me go get a shovel real quick. No, you cannot hear it. Okay, that's pretty good. This one is gonna break in 2 seconds, but I guess that's fine. Oh, wrong way. This way. Oh. Yep, I knew it. Broke nearly instantly. Well, we have a wait till a second there. Yes, second. There we go. All nice and neat. Wait, why am I putting it on here? There you go. Ah, damn it. Went one gone too far. I used to also watch the Flash TV show a lot, because for me, my favorite DC superhero is the Flash, and my favorite Marvel superhero is Spider-Man. So I used to always, when it first started coming out, I used to watch the Flash TV show, and it was pretty good at that time. Obviously, it wasn't exactly very in character, you could say. Obviously, when the Flash was first starting out, it showed him like, oh yeah, he's only just learning his abilities and stuff like that, and all pretty cool, which I really loved. So I watched like the first 3 seasons, and it was like one of my favorite shows at that time. I then sort of dropped it when the 4th season came out, because it just started feeling very repetitive at that point. I think the 4th season was like DeVoe, but then I came back to it just to like check out what the hell was happening. I just noticed, why is there so much cobblestone here? Oh, that's my cobblestone. When I was doing the staircase, right. Okay, time to do this. So yeah, I can say the first 3 seasons I liked quite a bit, but then the seasons after just didn't feel right anymore after a bit. Like everything was just the same thing over and over again, and when we started losing some of the good old cast, like Cisco, sort of didn't feel right. Not to mention like Snow, which was the scientist girl. She basically, like, first of all, she didn't have any powers when like it first started out. Then she had snow powers, which was like pretty cool. Oh, she has a method, and she's like having this dilemma of, oh, but like my powers control me instead of me controlling my powers, and that type of stuff. Which then basically led to her like having this dual personality, and over time it just became like, oh yeah, now I have to live with this personality of mine, and it was pretty cool, I'd say, yeah, because then it basically they became friends, and they spoke through like post-it notes and stuff like that, and they did their own stuff. And then I think one of the seasons, because the alternate personality was dying, that was dangerous. Yeah, the alternate personality here was dying at that time. Like something happened, I think she like got stabbed or something like that. And then basically they said like, okay, so we have to merge into like a one person to like be able to save each other, which they did. And then basically that was supposed to be the end of the character technically, because she was supposed to go like on a a journey or something like that, and basically was supposed to leave the show for a bit. But then, when they finally brought her back, you know what they did? They completely backtracked on the entire thing of like her having a dual personality, and made the like Snow, like the superpowered one, a completely different character. Like they said, like, oh yeah, she has her own body now, and she's like her own person. And it's just like, why did you have this entire dilemma of like she has to live with having this alternate personality inside of her when you're just gonna like completely backtrack on it and say like, oh nope, sorry, that's not a thing anymore. Now they're two separate people and they don't have to worry about this anymore. Which, like, okay, guess that entire plot line wasn't important. Or at least not important enough to actually be cared about. So yeah, those are some of the reasons why I dropped it. But I was like watching it at the start, like every single time a new episode came out. I think it was like on Wednesdays or something like that. I used to always watch it. I never watched The Arrow because I just, one, I didn't really know The Arrow, and two, he really reminded me of Hawkeye because one, the exact same power set, I can shoot arrows good, and two, he was like a millionaire, and it's just like, okay. I wonder why they never had a Batman live action series. Like, they technically implemented a Batman in the like TV show, but I don't think they ever actually got the rights to Batman, but they got the rights to Batgirl. So they had a Batgirl like in the show, but not Batman. So yeah, some of the later episodes were funny and had some interesting moments, but also the amount of times when they just pull out a random ass whiteboard and start explaining stuff like you were a child or something. Which I guess maybe a few children were watching this, like were watching The Flash, but I feel like the majority of people that were watching The Flash were like at least people who in like their 20s and stuff who have like read the comics of it. So yeah, every single time that they would pull out the whiteboard and start saying like, okay, so we're in this point in time, and then we went back, and now it's this point in time, but then it changed, so like this different line and that type of stuff. Or when it's like explaining the multiple universes and stuff, them saying like, okay, so we have this circle and this circle and this circle, but they're like slightly different circles because they're like vibrating in different frequencies, and so technically they're all in like the same space, but they're also all not in the same space because they're all vibrating.
So yeah. Also, I don't know how many times they did the pen and paper thing, trying to explain traveling between like space and time and so on. My hole is looking good. Nearly done with this one. Sorry about the rants as well. So I was just thinking about like what to talk about, and just my liked TV shows just keep popping into my head. Also, I'm probably being a bit loud when I'm talking about that stuff, and my pickaxe is nearly out, so I should go and fix it up. Let's go to the mob farm. Let's get my mending gold sword as well. You know what? I could probably get looting on that gold sword. Like, make a different gold sword and get looting on it. Where did I put it? There it is. Let me put a bunch of stone away. And then all of these ones away too. These ones can go away. Let me get some gold. Sorry, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. I need wood. Okay, let's go. So many zombie piglin. Not hiccups. I've had hiccups that have lasted for way too long. Yeah, I've had hiccups last for so long that it got painful. Too loud. Oh, a bunch of them are spawning immediately. Okay, let me see if I can get looting. Smite 5. By the way, gold swords technically have a better enchantability than like any others, because the enchantability levels go, so diamond is the hardest, then it's I believe wood, then netherite, then iron, and then gold. So that's how good of a enchantment that you can get on like the weapon. For example, this one immediately gives me Smite 5, compared to like, for example, an iron shovel, which unbreaking is pretty easy to get, but if I was going for like a different one, it would be yeah, just overall poorer enchantments. Because like the entire time also was trying to get efficiency 5 on my pick, I was like, wait, how much does this do that it can't even kill the skeletons properly? I might actually need the smite drive. But yeah, so gold basically gives you better enchantments, but obviously it's the worst possible as well. So maybe I would want Unbreaking on it instead. Sharpness 4. Oh, fell in the hole. Oh yeah, I'm never gonna get any levels if I keep doing it like this. There you go. Looting. There we go. That's what I wanted. Looting 3. Now I just need to get 30 levels. How many mobs are we? A few. Oh, a zombie villager. There is a mob playing music over there. Probably one of the zombies or skeletons. We just need to wait for them to, you know, walk off the edge. Well, whilst I'm waiting here, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a second. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Sorry, that's on my joints. I have some juice that I'm gonna pour in a glass. There we go. We have quite a few mobs there. We can probably get like 5 or 6 levels out of all of them, I think. Should I get some music discs? There you go. They should kill some of the creepers. There we go. I think, there? About here? I need to stand. Yeah, screw it. What the hell? How would they... Oh, I'm guessing it's just so many of them were cramped together that some of them still managed to hit me. That was impressive. You know what? I'm gonna fix this up first before I do anything else. Oh, we have so many mobs up here. So many. Yeah, don't jump off. Otherwise it's gonna take ages to climb back up. Oop, horde of skeletons coming down. I wonder how some of them are actually getting past here. Chestplate, nice. Might melt these down to make some stuff. I do know that this one is technically better for like experience, but I do like my own. It's calming in a way. I would like to explore some more of the world, because I haven't really explored much. The furthest that I've gone is like over here and that's it. I'd say maybe I'd want to go like in this direction. Wait. When the hell was I here? Oh, someone needed something for like a dragon, so I TP'd to them, and I'm guessing that's where it was. Okay. Someone really has a big base there too. Oh, and surprisingly, we are allowed to claim 500 chunks, which I feel like is way too much, and apparently here we can force load 25 of them. So yeah. So we can keep this technically force loaded at all times if we want. That means that it will basically always keep working, but it would also mean that it would entity cram at some point. How the hell are they hitting me? I'm definitely confused. Well, at least my pickaxe is like nearly fixed up. Quite a bit of materials. Also, on this server we're not allowed to go to the end just yet. I'm not sure when we'll be able to go to the end, but I'm looking forward to it. But I also feel like when you go to the end, it like in these mod packs as well, it sort of becomes overpowered very quickly. Because the moment that you get into an entity, then you get an elytra, and then you just fly around everywhere, getting every other entity. And each entity has like a bunch of diamond armor for you and a bunch of weapons and so on. Which is, I feel like, just too much at that point. Well, technically, yeah, people have like villages and so on that you can buy a bunch of stuff from. But that's also like one thing or another. Oh, yeah, let me turn off the grid. We don't need that right now. I wonder what other enchantment I'm gonna get with this one. I wonder if I move out and then move back in, is the force load actually gonna work or not? Because technically this is supposed to be a force loaded chunk. Because it is a force loaded chunk and it actually works. Because usually the mobs would despawn now, and if I go back in, they would not be there anymore. But they still are. Okay, that's good. That means I can leave that for a bit, go do something else, and then come back. That's good. Actually, I haven't really thought through what I actually want to do. What do I want to do? Dig around for Netherite, maybe? Actually, that could be a good idea. You know what? Let me check if I can do that. The answer is no. Give me these. Don't want anyone accidentally falling in. That would be very, very bad. Also, sorry about that. My mouth just did that noise by accident. Maybe if we dug down here. I don't remember if the Nether goes down below 0. It might only go to 0. Okay, probably not that way. What if we go this way? Nope, not this way either. Are we just on like a floating island above a lava lake? We might be. which I am not looking forward to. Some gold, nice. Wait, why am I mining them like this? I can get an entire bar if I get it with Silk Touch. Technically the place next to my portal should be good, because it goes down underneath the lava lake. Let me close this up so nobody accidentally just runs off into a lava lake. As you can see, this place right over here. Okay, let's start digging. Magma. I need to be careful of that. Blackstone. Gravel. I wonder what's a good layer for netherite. Yeah, I should definitely use my Silk Touch pick for this, because with, like when I smelt these, I can get an entire ingot just from one. When with these ones, I only get like... Actually, does the fortune make it better? I'm not sure. Nope, lava. Block off that. Try and go this way. How low can I go? Okay, so it doesn't go all the way down. Let's say like 8. Let me just check on like a website or something. How deep for ancient debris? There we go. Ah, between Y level 8 and Y level 22. Okay, okay, that's good, that's good. So I'm gonna do it from, let's see here. That seems like that would be a good idea. Also, I do need to be very careful of lava pockets, because they can be very dangerous. Gravel. Let's do some strip mining. Actually, I could probably just do the thing of We go sideways and then we just dig out everything. So, like this. Oh, lava pocket. Need to be careful of that. Oh. That's the only problem with an efficiency 5. You just dig out everything instantly. There we go. So some quartz. Okay. That is a lot of netherrack. Oh, right. I'll need that one. I did see another little pocket that I need to be careful of. Got myself some quartz. Oh, my inventory is full already. Not too surprising though. There we go. I cannot even see what I'm mining. I'll take the quartz. Oh, lava pocket. Need to be careful of that. I can see some quartz there too. Yeah, we're getting into the deep slate. Not deep slate, the... What is this? Basalt? Yeah. Basalt area. Which they do still have. Like ancient debris. But not as much as... Well, they're a bit harder to find than like in these type of areas. Oh, another lava pocket. Be careful. Oh, wrong. Place one down there. And then do that. lava pocket. Finding a lot of these. Or is that like entire lava lake? No, just a pocket. Need to get a bit closer. There we go. Still haven't found a single one. I guess I could use TNT. That would technically be more productive. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna use TNT. Not right now though. I feel like my mob area is probably full of mobs by now from being, you know, force loaded the entire time. Oh. Pigmen are spawning. I need to be careful. And that is dangerous too. Oh, another lava pocket. How many am I getting here? Now I have AC/DC TNT stacks in my head. I could probably make quite a few stacks of TNT. Seeing that I have a lot of gunpowder from my, you know, mob grinder. There we go. Let's go. Lava. I do like a peaceful session like this, where we're not really doing anything big, just the usual stuff, making new equipment, building stuff, digging stuff. Not that much stuff has spawned. I guess the stuff doesn't spawn when you're here, when you're not here, but it keeps the mobs here. Okay, so the force loading doesn't really affect it. Understood. Oh yeah, my inventory is full. I completely forgot. Oh, the skeleton was playing the music. Okay. I want this looting free sword. Not really sure what else I should be doing here. It's mostly just monotonous stuff. I could try and go explore the world, but I don't feel like I'm really ready for that, especially with like my makeshift equipment that I currently have. I need to get like some actual proper equipment, get some enchantments on them, and that type of stuff. So many bows. Far too many bows, if you ask me. They could at least have some enchanted ones so I could use them. I remember I used to be in this, so there used to be this Anarchy server, not 2B2T, it was like another one. It started with a C, I think it was like Constantium or something like that. And I used to be on that server. And I was like one of the OGs, because they, at one point, they basically went private, where, like, if you've played there before, like before a specific time, you could register to, like, keep playing on there, and I did. And basically I had a little base, like, a couple of million blocks away from spawn, that it took me like a week to get to. And then basically I made a little base there. I had like a little fishing farm, because the server was set in 1.19, I think, something like that. And I would get like so many different drops. I literally didn't have anything except for the fishing farm. I had also a skeleton spawner farm as well, and I basically used those two to have like a bunch of like massively good equipment, because like it was an Anarchy server. I used cheats on that as well, so like a cheat client, so I had like X-ray and stuff like that. And basically I had like so many different like enchanted books, because at that time like enchanted books were like super common to get, and yeah, like everything that I could ever want I got from fishing. So yeah, it was pretty good. Also, like if you fish, you can get a like overpowered fishing rod within like one lifespan of one of your fishing rods. Basically, you start off with a regular fishing rod. You fish up a better fishing rod, because every single thing that you fish up, if you fish up like a fishing rod or a bow, it's going to be enchanted. And then you start fishing with that one, and then you get a better one, combine it with the old good one, and then you just keep doing that until you have a max level fishing rod that you just use forever, because you get experience from fishing, and because you do, that means your fishing rod regenerates as you like keep using it. So it basically became like a idle game to me, where I would come on every single day. Well, technically I would go on the server, and before I go to sleep I would like turn it on to like do fishing, and I had like an auto clicker, so it would keep fishing for me, and then I would just like go to sleep, and then when I woke up, then it would have like a bunch of stuff, like all my chests would be full of loot, which was really good. I liked it. But yeah, and that's one of the old servers that I used to be a part of. So many zombies. Minecraft is fun because you make it fun. I feel like the people that don't like Minecraft just don't know how to play it, or they make like story type of games where the story is like shown to them. So they would probably like Telltale games a lot. I'm presuming those type of people. Yeah, I definitely need sharpness on this thing because it is taking a couple of hits to actually kill them. One of them has a drum. Well, had a drum. A witch? I tried to get her as she was drinking the healing potion, but that didn't work. Because you can get a instant health potion if you kill a witch like that. Like, if you have a looting on your sword, or just a regular sword, if you kill a witch while she is holding a potion, for example, while she's about to throw a potion at you, or while she's about to drink a potion, it will, and you kill her at that very moment, you can get that potion as well. But there's like a very small chance of that. Also, technically you can have witch farms, because the only renewable way of getting both redstone and glowstone is through witches, because those two drop like both those. Enchanted bow. The skeletons always have like such crappy enchanted bows. Like, how many power 1 bows do I need? Unbreaking, power, power, power. A lot of power. At least I'm level 24 now, which is pretty good. Skeleton. Spawning pretty good. Also, I had no idea that the spawning sort of related to if a player is, you know, next to them. I thought that the load just had to be, like the chunk just had to be loaded, but apparently it doesn't. So that is a good and interesting thing that I had to learn. Five more levels and we can get that looting sword. And then after that we'll need to mend up our pickaxes because both of them are currently very damaged. Come on, die, you witch. There we go. Took ages. Oh yeah, you can also get sugar from witches as well. Basically all brewing ingredients. Well, not all of them, just some of them. Iron. Power. 18. Maybe I should put some underneath here. I wonder if that would work as ones as well. Because I know that technically you can get better enchantments if you overload the actual enchanting table. Because you, even though it shows enchantments up to level 30, it technically does enchantments up to like level 50, I think. Something like that. But it will only show level 30s anyway. It's like a little bit of trivia that I learned a long time ago. 27. We are so close. So close. Ooh, power 2. That's the first slightly more powerful bow than before. Interesting. Diving board. Maybe I should extend the diving board slightly. Like, we have so many mobs here. Like, you're all in a line. Just walk a bit to the left. Oh, to the right. Either way. Like, there are so many of you. Just walk off the edge. Like, you see? Your friend just did. You just need to walk off the edge, and then that's that. Just watching the mobs blindly walk off into their own deaths. Is that creeper gonna go? He needs to go like right there. Yes, he is. Okay, we got quite a few now. I'm surprised I didn't really get that many levels from that. Put that over there. Maybe I should make a portal to the Dread area. Would be pretty easy. Thing that I did make a portal network for this one. I would like to make a Nether roof access one, which would be pretty cool, but that is a bit more complicated and I need ender pearls and a bunch of other stuff for that. So I'm probably gonna hold off on that. Level 29. So close, so close. We'll be able to carry on mining soon. I don't actually properly know why I'm doing this though. Why am I doing this? For the better sword? But I don't really need that sword. Really? Now that I'm thinking about it, do I really need this? Because I did come here originally to, you know, heal up my tools, which I do need to do. There's probably like a skeleton playing that. There we go, level 30. Let's see what we get with the looting. Looting, sharpness 4 and unbreaking. Oh, that's the perfect one! Okay, yeah, that was worth it. 22 levels, sure. I could have swapped them around, though. That could have saved me a few. There we go. Let's swap this around. Yeah, that will be way better. Hello! Oh, spooky. Spoony? Spoony. Hello, Spoony. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I'm good. Just having fun in Minecraft. Currently fixing up my pickaxes so I can actually do some more mining. That skeleton is still playing up there. Should be not that long now. And I got myself a really good sword as well out of it. They're still playing. Does sharpness have an effect on mobs or not? Yes, it has an effect on all mobs. Basically, it's a base damage increase. Actually, I think it's like a percentage increase. So a sword that like might do 7 damage, like a diamond sword, will instead do like 10 or like 12 damage. But let me actually check what the actual percentages are. By how much does sharpness increase damage? There we go. Upgrading. Yeah, so it's a multiplier. So, sharpness 1. Oh no, that's a different one. That's not the one. How much does sharpness 5? Okay, so sharpness 5 adds 3 damage in Bedrock, apparently. In Java. Oh no, okay, so in Java it adds 3 damage. In Bedrock it adds 6.5 damage? That is a lot. Like a lot. And so I believe like sharpness in general is pretty good. What is this? I currently have I'm in love with the spear because it relies on oh yeah, I do like the spear because of course if you have like speed and a bunch of other stuff like a horse and you apply a splash potion, like a splash potion of speed onto it, it will do even more damage. So yeah. Yeah, so sharpness is a 0.5 multiplier, so it adds basically 3 damage. So if someone's falling towards you, but it falls on tips, so amount of blocks. Ooh, I didn't know that happened. Let me get my Silk Touch one now. But I do know that if you're trying to fight a specific mob, for example, let's say the Wither or skeletons or zombies and stuff like that, the multiplier, so the amount of damage that it adds, is technically more if you use, for example, Smite. So if you're, let's say, gonna fight a specific mob, a lot of times, like the Wither, you're gonna probably want Smite, but for everyday use, just for fighting everything, I'd say Sharpness all the way. Yeah, this looting is giving us so much stuff as well. That's good. So much loot. Farm slowed down a bit, but it's because it's night, so that's just how it happens. And now I don't need to enchant any more swords because this one is good enough. So after some looking up stuff, yep. Oh, also, never get Bane of Arthropods. One tick in Minecraft is more free. I do know about the ticks, yes, but I never knew that they could be converted into amount of blocks. So I'm guessing it's the amount of blocks traveled. Could be. So if we start here, maybe? Really not sure. I feel like I don't even start moving in the 1/20th of a second. Potato. But I feel like with a horse you can probably move like way faster than that, and with a well-bred horse as well. Because like if you get a in like a very old update, well, probably not that old, but still a quite old update, you could do this one thing where if you had basically the at that time Minecraft didn't check the like if the horses had any effects on them. So if you for example wanted a horse that was just really fast, you didn't care about its jump height or like its speed or anything like that, you could splash a potion of speed, like a tier 2 potion of speed, and then quickly breed that horse with another horse that you also splashed with a potion of speed, and the horse would be, like the baby horse, would be massively faster than the actual like parent horses, because usually it's like tiny increments of like increase, because it's usually like when you breed the horses, it's they take the two values and then either slightly up them or slightly lower them. So it's never like a guaranteed type of thing. So you might need to breed hundreds of horses to get like the perfect horse. Put these pants away. Let's say you stack up 50 blocks in the air and you jump off, and in Java you fall fast. So if you use the momentum and your velocity from falling with a diamond spear, so if you fall 5 ticks in game, 15 blocks, maybe less ticks. Oh, you meant in falling. Yeah, maybe. Around 20 good damage. So kill a player with no armor instantly, or for example an Enderman instantly with no armor. Ah, okay. So it's not like at the speed that you're going, it's how fast you go up to that speed. Okay, that is interesting. But at that point, just flying up in the sky with an elytra and then quickly diving down would probably be the best then. Oh, I just noticed both my pickaxes are fully enchanted, so I can just go home. There we go. Cool. We can carry on mining. I need to put all this away first, because this is just far too much. What can I even do with that? Indeed, it would. No, it works the same with someone falling towards you in that height. If someone's chasing you and drops on you, turn around, look up, and use your movement against them. Ah. What can we use these for? What the hell is that? Okay, that's something. Sorry, I like the math. I like math as well. It used to be my favorite and best subject when I was in high school. Put all the netherrack over here. At this point, this entire area is just going to become a chest room, which I guess I wouldn't really mind that much. I'm not very good at it, but with Minecraft it's very simple. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, I just realized I have a... Thank you for the follow.
Oh, Spoonie has entered the office.
Yes, I have a very long staircase, saying that it goes down to bedrock. You know what I wanted to do? Can I do it with cobblestone though? Let me see. That. I can. We can have gold-plated blocks. So instead of using gold, we can make them look like gold. is that more difficult? No, it's been always since I've... No, it's super simple. It's just that I made this to begin with. Like, I'll have it in the future. But for now, like, the staircase does work. Also, I wanted to have it as like a 4-chunk thing. So the staircase sort of keeps me within those 4 chunks as well. Like, you can see the claimed area that goes all the way within my thing. I can make it, but then I can't exactly like stop myself as a elevator every single time. So the staircase is currently a bit more convenient. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Is this the Silk Touch one? Yes, it is. Cool. I'm back to mining. Like, the thing is, I made a elevator, well, a water elevator to space and back, but the people on the server didn't like it being so close to the castle, because I built it like right over here next to my own house. So the mob farm, the one that's over here, was originally right next to my house here, but apparently, even though nobody can actually see it because the render distance doesn't let them see it, they still didn't like it being there, so I had to tear it down and then move it somewhere else further away. So I moved it in the middle of the ocean. They wanted a more medieval vibe, and also they didn't and they said like, oh yeah, it can't be covered by buildings, so you can't do that. But now my current one just has a nether portal up to it, which I could have done the same with the old one, but yeah, they would have probably still complained afterwards anyway. So I moved it. It wasn't exactly that difficult anyway. Oops. I'll be changing the floor anyway later, and putting a ceiling into it as well. I wonder how big the rooms I want to be, because some rooms are probably going to be like bigger than others, depending on what I want to do in them. And I probably want to make a elevator system, depending on like where I want to go. So I'd probably have the elevator system be at the very bottom, and that I can just go into any of them and then just shoot straight up to the floor. And because I can TP back with /home, I can just go straight back down. So yeah, I just need to have it as a way to go up. And then I'd probably have it one on the surface for like going down. But I'd probably still want like a staircase, because staircases are nice. Yeah, that dog is really going at it, isn't he? I don't know if you can hear the dog, but they are really barking. I think like one of the neighbors got themselves a dog or something, and the dog has just been barking for the past 2 days non-stop. I guess they'll need to learn how to train it. Oh dang, why not create a difficult new? Oh, I was rereading your comment again because my attention span. Going pretty smoothly. I'm gonna take the floor out afterwards. There we go. Time for another 3. Oh, there's a Enderman. Somewhere around here there's an Enderman. Well, these rooms aren't technically big enough for them. But I feel like I was lighting them up pretty well. So I wouldn't know how they actually managed to spawn in. Unless one just decided to walk in. There we go. How much more do we have left of this? Not that much. I'll just need to try not to lose this sword if I can. Wait, there was something else I written on there. Increase the damage. It is nice that it actually explains the enchantments. It is interesting. Because then you know what they do. Stone. Common. I wonder what's considered like a rare block that you can actually mine. Because basically everything is common, except for stuff that you can find in chests, like golden apples, and actually I think golden apples are common as well, or they might be rare. Because I think Minecraft has like 4 rarities, yeah. You have the common, you have the rare. Sorry, I'm back in the I hope that she gets better. Remember to give her plenty of head pats and some soup and some maybe a forehead kiss. I find that people usually, like when they get sick, they become more open in a way. For example, for me, when I get sick, usually I lose a lot of my inhibitions and become more vocal in a way. Because usually I don't like... I find a lot of stuff a lot funnier. That's like one of the first things. So like a single word I could just start laughing at. Like, it's not funny, but it's funny, and that type of stuff. Or I'll just be a lot more just actually honest and just say what's on my mind. which I don't really do when I'm just, you know, existing. Usually I'm a lot more reserved with my feelings and don't really open up to people very much, except for the people that I like my friends. Because with them, well, my friends and my family, yeah, I usually just act like myself. When I'm around, like, when I'm at work or something like that, usually I'll just be very stoic and just, like, I don't need to be extra. Where is this Enderman? Anyway, time to take out the floor. This is gonna be difficult because I need to try and not fall down myself as well. Okay, he's leaving and joining the game a lot. I wonder what's happening with him. When he joins in the next time, I'll ask him if he's okay or not. You okay? Yeah, my internet's having... Oh, okay. Let me go pick up this stuff before it despawns. You know what? I should probably just drink one of these so it brings everything to me. That's good. Apparently there's some on that side too. Picked something up. Ooh, inventory's full. Put the sword away too. There we go. Need to fix this wall. There we go. I can't tell if my stomach just growled or if I heard a zombie. I don't see a zombie on the mini-map, so might have just been my stomach growling. Especially when it's like this quiet, I start to notice how loud my keyboard is, or at least the springs on my keyboard. I wonder if they're following me. Oh, they are. Okay, that's interesting. Actually, it might just be better to do it from the bottom now that I've... Actually, let's do the bigger part of the hole. The one that's like hanging over first, and then we'll do the parts that we can actually reach. I don't know what objects it's trying to get for me. Maybe there's some dropped items like on the ground, because it's showing like where the items are as well. Okay, I think that's good enough. Yeah, this should be way better now. Looks a bit dark, the roof at least. I wonder if any good anime are coming out this season. I do know that some interesting ones are coming out. For example, the second season of Titania Rhine Daughter is coming out. But the thing is, it's been like such a long time since the first season that I feel like a lot of hype for it has sort of died out, because the first season was like really good. But I don't know, I guess we'll have to see how that goes. Then I do know that a couple of seasons of other popular isekai anime came out as well. Well, are coming out. And nothing is nothing's came out just yet. But it's something to look forward to. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this next part though, because the stairs don't actually reach any of it. So it is going to be interesting to see what actually happens. Well, how I actually solve this. I could just, jump up to this part, but I'm not sure. Also, sorry about any long stretches where I don't actually talk. I just have no idea what I should actually talk about as I'm, focusing on trying to be within the lines. Maybe I should make some more haste potions. Just to, speed this entire process up a little bit. I can hear lava. I'll need to be careful around here, I think. Like always, there are always dangerous spots. That could kill you at any moment. In Minecraft, that is. Well, technically that does apply for real life as well. Last little bit for this layer. I wonder what I want to make the walls as. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Okay, if we jump up here. Why did I press shift? There you go. And we go up here. We can do the first 2 layers, well, the first 3 layers, and then probably just dig down. Yeah, that could work. Let me do this, so I don't mess up with the borders. Oh, right, I don't have any torches in my offhand. There we go. I have been streaming for a while now. To be exact, 4.5 hours. Not a bad session. Yeah, that is where we need to stop. We can put a torch there. That's good. Oh, no, I broke my stairs. Damn it. Step. There you go. I wish the blood splatters went away a little bit faster than they do. I can't reach that. Okay, let's carry on digging out this spot. You know what? Yeah, get back upstairs / home. There we go.
fill up my barrels. What? What? Why is it not a infinite water source anymore? Oh, it's because it doesn't have any blocks underneath it. That's why. There we go. I was thinking like, wait, why is my water not watering anymore? There we go. How much more? One more bucket. Got it. Give me this bucket. That's good. One more bucket. Yeah, let's fill that one up as well. I should probably start turning this basement into like an actual thing. Because technically this does lead into this. And I would like to expand it properly. Good. There we go. All nice and neat. Okay. Oh. Today was fun. I liked it. But I think it is about time for me to go for today. It has been a very, very early stream. I don't usually stream this early, but I feel like the rest of the week, well, the rest of probably next week and the week after, the streams are going to be like this early. So yeah. Let's see who I can go say hi to. The thing is, usually I would be streaming around, what time? About 8 hours from now. And then I would stream for about like 4 or 5 hours, something like that. But, I just want to get into the, like, groove of, like, streaming through the night. So yeah. Who's this person? They're playing Apex. Not my thing. Who's this person? Mochi. You know what? Yeah, let's go read her. Because she's doing ASMR. I can even read someone who's doing Minecraft or ASMR. I guess both are fine. Yeah. /raid. There we go. Oh no, she has a setting so we aren't allowed to read her. That's too bad. Well, we'll find someone else on the front page. Of course, if someone has a suggestion of like who they would want us to raid, feel free to say so. Yeah, let's read this person. Oh, she's a bit loud. Sorry about that. /raid. There you go. That works. Woo. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for joining in. It was very lovely, and let me mute them for a second. There we go. But yeah, thank you very much for joining in. It was very fun playing, Minecraft for so long. And yeah. Read messages. Read and read 2. So the first one is for people that have a follow, and the second one is for the people that have a subby. So we have like the sub emotes with it. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone, and hope to see you guys around. So yeah, bye. Probably see you guys tomorrow. Oh, and for anyone that might be joining in just now, we're going to go raid Mori. Okay, bye, and hope to see you in my office again. Oh, I should probably go back into my